Yo, good morning. I have returned. Guys, I'm back. Good morning. Hello. Oh, I know it's a little early, but thank you guys for not being too angry about yesterday. I couldn't stream. I was in a bad mood and I really needed to get the shorts out of the way for the game. But hope you guys had a good day yesterday. Maybe you know, watched someone else. Right? Had fun there too. Obviously, I'm the best.
Am I so out of touch?
Streamer, you know.
No.
Been real 17. Just subscribe.
That was a joke. Hello, Ben-Ray, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Good morning, Null Exception. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning, Chixie. Good morning, Shade11. Capushman, Meta Jezza. And Ancelotto, Poseidon, Bust Soul. Good morning, Kiwi. Hello there. Hello! We're going to set a release date on Steam today. After we have done capsule art stuff. It took a long time to sort this, man. And I still have only sorted the capsule version 1. Here's capsule version 2. Like, this is a mess, I'm telling you. Like, look how much... It's not grouped at all. It's crazy too. Like, this, I guess, is the foreground. It's really hard to find... Yeah. So we're going to talk about what would be the smartest date to release the game today. At which date it would make the most amount of sense. Hello from India. Hello, official, my man. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for joining. Relep or Love 2D to make a 2D card game. Oh, Leona. Isn't Love 2D... Wait a minute. Oh, by the way, guys, did you see that? Bruh, that is in Russia. Do you see the snow on the house? Like, imagine if there's a door. You can't use that door. What about your windows? Like, won't the snow just pile into your house? Imagine if you live there. Bruh. This is all AI? No. Is it AI? Is it? So it's not real. I don't know. Come on. I don't know if it's AI. Doesn't look AI to me. You're in Randy Lab again? Like that? I see. Yeah, I mean, it is how it is, you know. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn, if that's real, that's crazy, bruh. Like, you could skim through the video. You could see that it's Russian only, so I can't understand a thing. But, bruh, just look at that, man. They can't do anything. But it's awesome to have that much snow, too. Capsule art when? Capsule art here. We'll be moving things today. But probably only in one version. Like, there's 2 versions that he made. One version is a bit more flat, like basically shifted down, and the other version is a bit higher, but it leaves less room for the logo. And then there's this part right here. I think that's supposed to be the size for the capsule. I don't know how you export that, because it's a very large project, but the different capsules... let me show you. Google Drive, Change TD, Steam images. So like original file, logo, Steam, samples. No, not samples. Oh, stop loading. I hate load. Oh god, stop loading. So these were the samples he sent to me. But here's the actual Steam capsule. Maybe he made it again. Let's see. I didn't actually look at these yet. Is it gonna load? I guess it's gonna load and then we'll see. Store capsule, but I think he already gave... No preview? Bro, give me... Yeah, okay, okay, it's just gonna take some time. Did Adam C. Yunus... let me see. Did Adam C. Yunus or any other YouTuber reply to your email for promotion? I didn't send them yet, the emails. We are deciding on a release date today, and then we'll define the strategy at what date what needs to happen at the latest. Okay, so basically, let's see. Store page background. Okay. I didn't actually look at these. Let's just look at that. 4K wallpaper. Okay. Next. Oh, so basically he already made them. We already looked at these. Are you gonna go to the next? Okay. Great. Yeah. Takes a long time to load. That's not bad, but I don't like that the logo is hidden. Hello there, Kinsey. How you doing, man? The Kick channel is not loading? Really? I earn a lot of money
Cakez,
there.
fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Would be great if you guys could join there too, you know, just dip in a little bit, you know, just watch ad-free, you know, so give me some money while you're watching, some couple of cents, you know, for every user I get, like, comes up to like $4, sometimes $5. Just say it, you know, so it's nothing you lose. Could support me a little bit, you know, it's like maybe in another browser tabs, you know. You turned alerts off? No, shut the fuck up. I did not turn alerts off. I gave them a cooldown because you guys were spamming all the time. Fuck you. Anyways, yeah, so these are... I don't like that the logo is hidden here. Don't like that too much. I don't think you hide logos necessarily in these, right? Could you not give him my mage and ask him to draw it? The artist wanted more money for the mage. For the... You mean with the hand? Hello, I mean, hello there, Dimas, sorry. Vertical capsule is not important, don't waste time on it, okay. That is the vertical capsule, okay, so that's not important. That's not important, I guess. And that's important? That's the... wait, this is the library? No, that's a library header. The main capsule, that's the important one, right? You think we could just use that for now? Good enough? The capsule art looks sick. I don't like the logo, guys. I gotta be honest with you guys. I really do not like the logo. I don't like it. And maybe you guys like it, but I don't like the postcard effect here. Like this grainy effect. Let me show you what that means. What are we looking at here? Store capsule main. Store capsule main. So this one. Microsoft Edge. Photopea open, yeah. Something is changing our source code. Yeah, ad block. So, oof. Okay. Oh, see, that's just a copy. Okay. Here's the logo, but let's hope he has other... No, he does not. Okay. So let's just pretend the logo is not here. Where's the postcard effect? Here. I don't like the... Guys, postcard or no postcard? Like the effects comes from this thing right here. What do you think? Can you scale it down so it looks in the Steam list? You mean like this? No postcard. I don't like the postcard effect, really. I think it looks better without it. And if we really want to have... I feel like we could do... contrast or something. We could do contrast if anything, but yeah, like maybe not. It looks bad. Maybe not. We could do something else other than that, other than the postcard. I think the postcard is not doing it. Yeah, I feel like this is better. And then let me see. There's enemies too. They are in the air. Why are the enemies in the air?
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Why are they not locked together? It's annoying. So basically you can lock these together, and then when I move one, it moves both.
Hello.
Okay, so let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. And then, yeah, these are two together. And then, yes, we can do like a mask on this and then delete some of those pics. I don't know why he didn't do that. Like, it's not too much work to do this. Mate. Anyways. I feel like also, like, this thing... feel like that should be a bit more like that. But again, now I'm working on the capsule again, right? Man, like, it's not really that much work to do that for a second. Like, why? Right? Was that too much work? Anyways. Can you decrease the overlap? Yeah, I will. I'm just about to do that. Just gotta figure out where the healer is. So the healer needs to be behind the witch. Oh god, what did he do here? Why did he destroy the stuff? Bro, you're kidding me, right? You paid for this and now you're editing it? Yeah, because I don't like the way it's compositioned. Why is this not locked together? God damn it. Where is it? This guy. So that's the archer. Why don't you just lock that together then? Then we can move the archer. I was thinking about the following. Just wait. Oh, great. This is also not together. Oof. Give me a second here. This is these are the other enemies. Hill 2. Where's the other hill? Ah, here. So this is Hill 2. And then this is Hill 3. Photopia might have imported the file wrong. This here? No. Photopia did not import the file wrong. This is exactly how it looked there too. This is why the enemies in the back are flying. Import may have not botched. May have botched. Guys. Wait, that's the other one. They are flying. I have never had issues with Photopea. Both Photoshop and Photopea behave the same. I just like Photopea more because it just feels easier to use. Photopea is great. I can recommend it to everyone. The artist made this, yeah. I'll stick to Creator. It doesn't matter what you use, guys. All of these applications work great. I just like Photopea a lot. It's a great program and I recommend it to anyone. So anyways, yeah, so we have flying enemies here. Not that great. Not gonna lie. And I think this is creating too much distraction. The enemies number 2. And then this guy right here, which I guess we can't even get there because we would need to lock that. This guy here, I feel like he would fit somewhere else much better. You know? We can't even see him. Originally, I wanted him here. But I think he clashes. Right. Cakez, while waiting for the money to get transfers, did you go for the obvious thing to do and told them the money will come to you? What's the target audience, Cakez? What do you mean, what's the target audience? Why is the top of her stuff missing? I want to ask why the bottom is missing, to be honest. But I guess he decided not to make a staff. Anyways, the idea is... I'm gonna use a placeholder for now, but it did work very well. Here is a logo that is made from my logo. So basically, my logo is this. He did a couple of lines on my logo. He blurred it. So basically he applied a blur filter and then he just drew 1 or 2 lines on my logo and then called it done. I don't really like the quality of this. But paint over it? Yeah, no, I let AI do that. So this is what AI did. And I could use it as a placeholder and then ask someone to make me a real logo out of this logo. So let's see, can I find the AI? Logo?
Shut the fuck up. I spent 4 years on my game. What do you mean no one gives a fuck about the Steam capital? It's literally the thumbnail of your fucking game, retard. And if the thumbnail looks trash, then they think it's low quality and they click off. Have you not released a single game on Steam yet?
Who cares about you spent 4 years? How about you just toss some trash out there and just move on with your life? No, I won't. I spent too long on this. Pussy, fuck you. Where's Discord? GIMP is trash, my friend. I used GIMP and I had bad time. By the way, we're gonna talk about... So this is what AI did from my logo. I could use that as a placeholder and then ask for a guy to make a logo for me. What do you guys think? This doesn't look bad. But it's a miles better than this. Sorry, but this is... Cringe. I don't like this logo too much because it looks very flat. Seeing it up close. No, guys. The way this will work will be the following, okay? I will not use that as the final logo, but I need to upload the Steam capsules today so that we can set a release date, so that I can start uploading my shorts, so that I can start uploading my trailer, so that I can write IGN for a trailer release and have people already coming into my Steam page. And then as people already see that, I will get a new logo and just replace the logo. Okay, so that it's no longer AI, but I can use that as a placeholder, which in my opinion is better than what we have here. Chat and stream doesn't work. Tank on kick, really? I saw your message. Are you sure? That is the idea. So I don't really like this logo, I have to say. Right? And so I will be using this for now. That's the way it is, guys. Let's just make a comparison, okay? Oh, I guess it forgot one, lol. What do I use? Bilinear? Not sure. Okay. So if we compare the two logos, I think this one just works better. What do you guys think? My logo or his? Keep in mind, his logo, flat. No, you guys need to say my logo or his, not flat. Does flat mean his logo? The flat looks better. Simplicity always wins with the majority. Dumb people want simple things. D is the wrong perspective. No. Maybe here I could argue. You could argue. Your logo's better. Here's yours sharp. How is flat better? Never got right TM's hammer. Crafting, dummy. Crafting, my friend. Sorry, I said dummy. I apologize. I meant friend. Sorry. This is the most important capsule, guys. Which is why we're going to be spending a lot of time on this before we move on. Also, yeah, I mean, the thing is obviously that when we zoom out, we might be able to see the title, but let's make a let's make an experiment, right? I'm gonna download the Kingdom Rush on Steam. Capsule, not Crazy Games. Where's Steam? Steam, here. That's the capsule, guys? Your page is on 120%. Yeah, I know. It is. I hate developers mess up the art like they know something. You just make it worse. Also, I'm making it worse with enemies flying in the air. Yeah? So you're saying that enemies flying in the air is a good idea. That's a great choice. Yeah? Let's see. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Smart. Yes. Hello there, Mr. The Dev Dad. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna be setting the release date today. I'm just fixing up the capsule. Doing different placement positions to see what works. So like I can move Tangy a little bit further to the left, right? Then the logo sticks out more. The reason why I didn't really want to do that is because I have another defender, but maybe it's not good to put him. Maybe we'll just keep it like this, right? Oh, they are not locked together, of course. Wait a minute. Healer. They need to be locked together so that they move like this. Then it's only a question of separating the logo from the rest. And we could try the other logo too. Let me see. Which, wait, what? Oh, so that's the wizard. FX. Yeah, we don't use that for now. I don't like the postcard effect. We could do that. Place that more in the middle. It's definitely legible compared to this. But what we can do here is give it a stroke. And now it's legible too, right? So it all depends on how we want to do it. Obviously, that's a big stroke, right? We might not want to do that, but we could do something like this for sure, like 6. Hope you're doing good, the dev dad. I banned a few viewers to make sure we rated with exactly 69. Ah, nice. Was it 69, really? Yeah, hell yeah, bruh. The TD part is not legible. Okay, yeah. Here the TD part is legible. But, guys, I have encountered some other logos. So we have this logo here. There's also this logo. Might not be that high quality. Logo number 2, that is. Then logo number 3. I like the other logo more. This is too noisy. That's small. Yeah, it is very noisy. You're right. This is unfinished. And this is also unfinished. I like that too, though. That looks nice too. Maybe with a different color. Right? Oh, so they don't move together again. Like, which I think is a bit odd. They should be moving together. Oh shit, what happened? No. Not sure why it did that. I don't know why I can't use it together like that. Maybe because of this. Let's unlink that. Wait, unlink. Only link those two. Move them? No, wait, it fucks this up. I don't know why. Okay, anyways, yeah. You like this one here? Logo number 6. Which game engine did you use? C++. Just C++. Very good, very nice. Simple and easy to read. Let me see. I think I can export this as a PNG. Quick export as PNG. And then let me put this into Google Drive. Yeah, okay, I mean, I think it's Steam Images, Red Potion Caps. To put it into logo number 6. Okay. Let's add that in. Logo number 6. Tilt it to the right. We can tilt it to the right, it's fine. But I don't think it will work when we tilt it to the right, does it? I mean, obviously not that much, right? So we also have this. Yeah. I mean, it does stand out. I like it. No tilt? No tilt. Give me this. Less tilt and stream. Looks like a Nickelodeon drawing, to be honest. It's just a font, guys, you know. This is just a font, a simple font. This is Giga Dog ass? Oh no. You like the image more? I think the problem with this, guys... I think the problem with chat and streaming this kind of stuff, which is also the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, is you guys have all different opinions and you can't make up your mind! And so you cannot make it right for everybody! So it's your fault that I'm not making any progress. Do you understand? The third logo is better. Everything's 3D. I don't like it. This is too noisy, I agree. I need to take her with the staff. Because he's behind. And then the archer. I could take the archer and put him on hill number 2. Or maybe make him a bit bigger. Or I might have to get myself... he clashes there, right? And here he is hidden by the wizard. So it's difficult to place him. I could flip him. But I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I need to take the... Yeah, he could be here, though. Right? What am I looking at right now? I'm moving a tree. Not sure where that tree came from. What is this? Hill 0. Did I move a tree away? No. I don't mind this artist flat logo, but I think the AI one is the best. Take her with the stuff. Yeah, look. Wait. Oof, where is that? Let's get rid of the logo. Get rid of that. It is a bit difficult to find. Foreground. Was it capsule version? No, not capsule version 2. 1. Yeah, sorry. In capsule version 1. D still looks odd to me. In the foreground, we have the stuff with the orb. So that is like an entire stuff. And so what I could do is take this part and convert that, I think. Copy this. Maybe we can put it, where is she? Put it here. That doesn't work, okay. So I could... Let me just move for a second. It's much better done here. Okay, wait. Let's say we put that here as a witch. Then we undo what we did. There we go, good. And then I'll just add that into. So yeah, what I want to do today, guys, is finish at least this important capsule. Oh no! What happened to the defender? Hey? Nani? Oh. Wait a minute, what? No, wait. Hey? Nani? Oh, I see. Copy? Guys, I will not be using AI in the final stretch of the game, of course, right? Obviously. Okay, test. No, guys, because number one, I'm streaming, so I can't even hide it. I can't even lie to you, right? And I'm an honest person. Number two, great. That's exactly what I did not want. No, whatever. We'll save that later. Number two is I've been not using AI for the entirety of the project, aside from like maybe one part, and it's not even in the game. I'm not even using that. And that was like one image. And so why should I, at the very end of the development, now go ahead and use AI? Why? Right? That's not a lie, guys. You're stupid if you think that I would do that. You're big dum-dums. There you go. So that's the actual witch that I need. Oh, that's actually a smart object, but it's just that thing. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna quickly fix this. Pisses me off. I don't like that. It might not be that important, guys, but I really do not like that. Okay. Cakez, you're wasting your time, bro. Why do you do that? Because I don't like it. I'm a perfectionist. Good. Safe. Man, he did some color mistakes here. Where I was like, whatever. It's fine. No one's gonna see that. Pixel fucking. Yeah, I'm pixel fucking. That's true. Okay. Is she a bit smaller? Yes. So we're gonna make it a bit bigger. She fits perfectly. Nice. Interesting. She does not fit 100%, but I guess we don't need to. Have a fit 100%, right? Okay, I don't like that either. But I guess no one's gonna notice. Bruh. Yeah, I'll fix it. Just give me a sec. Yes, I'm fixing the art that I paid for. I get it, guys. Yeah. Terrible idea. I understand. But it's, yeah. Yes, I paid for this. And it's really hard to do that even because I don't have a vacuum tablet here. So I kind of just have to go off of like doing multiple strokes. But I guess we got it now. Your logo is so much better and fits perfectly. Yeah, I like it. That's cool to hear. All right, let's get rid of that witch. So what do you like about, what do you think about this? And yeah, about the logo, we'll see. What about the witch? About Tangy? You like Tangy? On a scale of 1 to 10? This Tangy, number 1? Oh, wait, sorry, that's the logo. Or this? I mean, it's obvious, right? It's obvious which one we use. We use this one. 8? Good enough. I like 8. We take 8. I hate the new capsule. Ah, shut up. Go away. And okay, so now let's say we have that. I kind of want to get away. I kind of want to make sure that these flying enemies... Bro, what did he do? Like, he could have at least placed the enemies in a better way. Like, come on. I don't see anything different. Okay, how about we lock hill 0 first, so we don't accidentally select it. And we can select this guy. I will have to change him. Yeah, like, why did he not place them like on the ground? I don't understand it. And like, he kept repeating the same enemy, but he has this guy. I don't know. I'm not too happy with this, guys. I gotta be honest with you. Alright, so this guy takes away too much. We'll move him to the side for now. Between the T and G, Y, there's gray background. Oh, you're right. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use the logo anyways, but good catch. Eh? Wait a minute. Eh? Oh, I see. I need to do Control D and then select a new one. Yep. It's obviously not the best. We can see some stuff here, right? I would have to fix those pixels. That's looking good. Glad you like it. Now you could do remove background and stuff, but yeah. From the title, I'm assuming custom engine was graphics API, DirectX. Oh, I didn't. Thank you very much for pinning the wish list. I appreciate that. I forgot to pin it on YouTube too. That's important. Thanks, man. Where is it? YouTube Live. Pinning wish list on YouTube Live is really important. I get mostly all of my wish lists there. So guys, if you wanna support me, right, and you like the game, we're currently setting up the Steam capsule so I can set up a release date. Here's the link to the game. We're gonna be discussing what exact date we're gonna release the game on. It might be a bit later than expected, but there's also a reason for that. But we'll get into that later, okay? Also, let me get rid of the stroke on it. It makes me really mad. If anything, I'll do a better way than what I have right here. But for now, okay. Let's see. Disable logos for now. Actually, we need to work around the logos. So this is the logo you like the most, guys. Because it sticks out. I feel like I don't like the colors. Good thing is though, we can always do an adjustment. Not that though. Not this, sorry. I meant a hue and saturation, and only for that. I would love to have it be more. I guess it's the repeating it though. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure something out later. It's fine. Let's keep the logo for now, but the one that he chose first. So this is the logo he made. I don't really like it, but yeah. That's subjective. Okay, so the back hill. I do not want to move this. I think that's fine. I can even move this guy even further down. So that, like, she's looking at us, right? I like that a lot. This guy sticking up, or he could be, I mean... that could be funny. He's on the way. What do you guys think? That a good placement? Don't choose the capsule based on if you could see it from orbit. Who am I? I have a question for you. Your tower defense game, right? Mate, are you gonna be ready to the Tower Defense Fest? With your release? How's that looking? My man. I meant the chat overlay that you had normally to the top left. Oh, that's gone. Wait, is my chat overlay? Yeah, it's gone. Let me turn that on. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I forgot. From orbit is too far, guys. This is what you're gonna see. Something like that on Steam. Watch. That's what you're gonna see. Go to Steam homepage. You're browsing games. You see this. We need to look at it in this size. It needs to be legible in this size. If it's not legible, then we made a mistake. And you look at the logos. Here's the logo in the middle. Very visible. Very nice, by the way. Logo also very much in the middle. Great contrast. Logo very much in the middle. Like, it's all the same in a way. Click and Conquer is like the logo right in the middle. Man, this capsule is easy. Holy shit. The 1.0, yeah? 8th of March, 9th. That's the plan. Hello, sir. Hello, Ripro on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. So the main character is now a little girl. I thought it was some elf or something. Like, have you not watched any of the streams? Like, have you not seen this character here once? Maybe you haven't. By the way, I made a tossing. Watch. I made a tossing animation. And for a capsule, I made it so that you could toss further, like very far. It's kind of funny. Boom! Get over here! Poof! No, we're not doing a water animation. I think this is bad. The logo is like so small. But okay. This looks so amazing. Holy shit. All right. I feel like we can't really see. Well, Tangy TD is easily readable. That's good. Yeah, she's stuck on the frame because I didn't do the code yet. That'll be done soon. It's fine. The thumbnail is too busy. Yeah, it's not clear at all. And it's what we have, guys, okay? It's what we have. Shall I compare this with my capsule? But your release will also be before the 9th, I assume, Cakes? Well, we can make a bundle, that's what I'm asking. I'm looking for bundles. That's why the cleaner logo is better, it looks less cluttered. True. Good point. And by the way, guys, thanks for following. Bar.dav, bar.wave, Silek, and Skyruby. Thank you, guys. Let me see. Where's the logo? Why is the logo not at the top? Top? I always look at the top. So that's why you guys like this logo more. I get it. I don't like this logo too much because I feel like it's too cheap. If anything, I would want something like this, right? At least a little bit more style to it. But I could give this logo to Null Exceptions logo guy and ask if he could make a good looking logo out of this. Yeah, we could make a bundle. Like I already asked Gnomes to make a bundle. I'm probably gonna ask the auto developer too. Not sure how to get in contact with him, but we could ask him too. Yeah, I definitely want, like, something like Slay the Spire would be fire, right? But for my logo style. Why don't you redraw mine? I don't want to redraw anything. No, I don't want to redraw anything, man. I'm tired of doing this stuff myself. I paid money for this shit. Man, that looks good. Holy shit, that looks good. Yeah. Fuck AI, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it kind of sucks that AI can do this. Like, you just have to give AI a sketch and it turns that into real art for you. Tangy TD. Yeah, no, that looks good, yeah. I could give that to him too, but it might be too cluttered. Let me copy this. Give me a sec. Let's copy that too. Put that in logo. We might have to work on the colors a bit, but that's fine. The colors are not intense enough, but we'll get there. Let's say that. I think it's a bit broken though, because like you kind of have... So like you have... Like, how do you say that? This N? Oh, you decided to switch it up. Here, that's what you did. I see. Or was that me? Did I do that? Is that from my logo? Wait. Oh, I see. I decided to do that. And you copied it. Yeah. No, you copied mine. Let me see. So we can do hue and saturation. And then turn that a bit higher. It could definitely work. But I don't think it's that legible. Like if I look at this image here, right? Guys, look, watch. listen. Guys, I always have to tell you this. Look, it's important. We've done this 10 times. Okay? Hello? Holy shit, I have too much shit here. Okay, how about we zoom in a bit? Because I'm so zoomed out. What the hell? Go bigger. What is that copy? You can't be serious. Huh? Okay, wait. Alright, so we have this. Welcome to Steam. Let's just look at Slay the Spire, because Slay the Spire is just amazing. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to make this a bit smaller. So they kind of fit. Yeah. So, guys. Oops. Can you zoom out, please? Tell me which logo sticks out more.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
That's what I'm saying the entire time. That's what I'm saying. That's why. Ouch. Amberville. What is this? Hey, that's Cole Carnage's game, isn't it? We looked at this so many times because of lighting. Wait, is it? Or is it? It is, right? Yeah, it looks good. Is it made in Unity? Oh, they don't know yet. Or maybe custom engine? Coming soon to early access. How much time a day you spent on doing this game? Currently all day. I usually have a job, usually, but that's running out. I also told my boss, was it yesterday, I think? Yeah, yesterday I told him that I need like 2 weeks focusing on the game. Because I'm about to sell it. But usually I would do like, let's say 2 to 3 hours before the stream on the work. Then I would stream and work on the game. And work on the game the other time too. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but for the most part like that, yeah. You just need a shadow behind the logo. By the way, we're gonna talk about this guy. I was looking for shorts, you know. And this guy he's copying Danny to the T. It's so funny. That's crazy. I have my first shot done, by the way, too. Like, I'm very proud of it, but I'm not gonna show it yet. So you guys are saying, oh, that can be done with a layer, with a shadow. Okay, outer shadow. Or drop shadow. It doesn't really matter which one you do. Distance 0. Size, bloop. Spread. Opacity. Sure, I can do that. But it's still not close. It is not even close, my friends. And the reason for that is simple. Contrast in color. It's contrast in color, guys. Let me show you. Here. This is the background version, right? Obviously, I did a bad job. I could make it better. But here, look. Trying to match the height. Because this is just a wider version of it, but the height is the important part here. We only have that much vertical space. So here is me using a drop shadow behind the logo. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. It does make it better for sure. At least the Tangy, but the TD is not legible. So that leads me to believe that the TD for the hammer and the D is a bad idea. That's what I think. No, I'm not a dev, but I wish I was. Maybe you were saying hi. So, I see Marcelo there, my man. I think the color palette is a bit too large. You have a couple of purple enemies, blue sky, green grass, brown, red, and orange, yellow logo. Compared to Silkstone, Slay the Spire, anything else, it's like 2 to 3 colors. True. True. I have some other ideas on what we can do, guys. Okay, I'm not done yet. But it would require an entire rework of all the capsules. But the first one is always the most difficult to do. But let me cook, okay? Just copy what Bloons does. Don't have the same art style here. And Bloons just puts all of the characters in front. But this is a good start, right? Let's say we use this logo. This logo does stick out immediately. I think that's one of the best. I think if we give this logo to the logo guy... It might be all... Why the goblins are fleeing in this... yeah, because... The guy put them there. Like, I put them there now, but they were... Yeah, whatever. Let me cook. So, let's start with... this hill. Let's merge those together. Now I can move this hill. That's the cool part. I could actually move it. I will move it maybe even further to the right. Just a tiny bit more. Then we'll move that too. Don't really have to show too much of this. That means this guy can move too. We'll get there. So now we are looking at hill 2. And hill 2 has... Where's the small warrior? Is there a way to focus on him? Give me a sec. This... is the foreground. Let's get rid of that. Good. Okay. Then this. Oh, here's the other archer. See, I was looking for this archer. Yeah, okay, nice. Let's get away from him for now. Hill number 2. Orange tree until hill number 2 is middle ground. I'm just gonna call it middle ground because Mittelgrund is not the same. It's also a bad word, but yeah. Middle ground. Okay, chat. Middle ground gone. Oh, the enemy there is part of it though. Where is it? This guy is part of the middle ground, but behind the hill. So we'll put him here. Good. Nice. Put him there. Good. This is supposed to be somewhat of a fade out. I have an idea. It might not work, but let me cook, okay? Let's get rid of those enemies for now. And this is hill number 3. And I really want to get rid of the... in the middle ground, this mandarin. It's a bit annoying. Let's get rid of that for now too. Good. Middle ground gone. And then over here we have hill number 3. And then we have the trees, the mountains. And I think I can put the trees on top of the mountains. So that we have the mountains and the sky. Alright, so the idea is the following. And I don't know if it'll work, but I'll do this. It won't work. Okay. That won't work. Let's get rid of the enemies for now. Middle ground and foreground. So that's the entire thing for now. It's a bit empty here, but it might work. And I might need some more enemies. You know, place some more enemies somewhere else. And we might even edit. Transform. Flip horizontally. Maybe that works better. Let's see. Text looks like AI. Gokhan is AI. The Gokhan font is AI. Okay. Okay. Anyways. I spit on my monitor, sorry. If it looks AI, it looks AI. How can a font look AI, my friend? Explain that, please. Look at balloons. You need to adapt colors of background of logo to make the logo still count. Same with the gnomes. Okay, let's look at balloons. Balloons TD does not use the same colors as, like the font uses different colors than the entire image. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I want a logo like this. Can the guy make a logo like this for me? And then instead of, let's see, Tangy, could we use anything in the logo that would resemble the game? Maybe the G as a shield? Nah. The logo is the same colorfulness and brightfulness as the whole game. Yeah, that's true. But it still sticks out. Huh? Shady 11, can you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna ban you for 5 minutes. Sit 5 minutes. A is shield, Y is slingshot. Generalize hue, maybe the pumpkin texture on Tangy. Oh shit, what happened to... Oh, I hate that. Get rid of that.
Am I so out of touch?
I think this is starting to look really good, guys.
Technotron just subscribed.
Here's the idea.
Super excited to see how far you've come with this project.
Thank you! Appreciate that. Here's the idea, guys. Hill 0. Wait, Hill 0. Wait, sorry. Foreground. Let's get rid of foreground, middle ground. Middle ground, background. Alright, so here's the idea. Color overlay. Cakes, what are you doing? Just wait. What if we make this a bit darker? And we don't have to do normal, right? There's other ways to do that. Multiply is the same as normal. But yeah, linear burn kind of sucks. We would have to figure out what works the best here. I don't think screen or color or dodge or any of that work with black. So none of these will work. Overlay, nah. I don't think that'll work either, because that's just making it brighter. I just want to test it out. It might not work at all, okay? Hard light is just almost like multiply. Blue fog would work best. Blue fog is what you're saying, yeah? We do have blue fog. Watch this. Here's blue fog. Let's call this blue fog. And we could do more blue fog. We could do blue fog here and blue fog in the middle ground too. Let's get rid of blue fog. Kinda helps. What do you guys think? And here we could change the opacity a bit, make that a bit crazier. I think it's starting to look quite nice, huh? W blue fog, okay, yeah, yeah. Cakes, just copy the balloon's logo, and instead the Y, just put the witch sitting on a head. Okay, Lazy Dev is just trolling. I'm Born's... I am... bedroom. Thank you very much for following, and Sad, thank you very much for following. Fog is nice. Okay, you guys like fog? Do you think anyone can learn to code? Yes, I could learn to code. Any tips for learning the basics? YouTube video. Costs you no money. Take one for 5 hours or 4 hours. Do the entire package. Done. And then you know the basics. Okay, guys, what do you think of this? And then for the logo... oh, and by the way, the sky... I kind of want to make that a bit darker. But let's see. Hard light. Vivid light. Oh, let's see. What's that? Oh, it's not that bad. Let's see. Without it. Look, guys. Look how the logo sticks out if I do this. Comparatively. I think that's a W. I like this a lot now. I like it a lot, guys. That's really good. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, on this size, like I know you have to use binoculars to see it, but how much would you say? How does it look zoomed in? Like this. And now we can place some enemies in the background too. A lot better. So guys, I'll give you a comparison, okay? Let's do okay for now. Can't see shit. Just wait. I'll give you a comparison, okay? Wait a minute. This is what we're working on right now, okay? Left or right? Or what? One or two. Type 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Keep in mind the logo on the right side is not yet done.
Hi.
You guys are fucking lying. All of you are typing 1. You are liars. Fuck off. I hate this chat. No, what is YouTube saying? 2. Logo from 1, rest from 2. The composition on 2 is way better. 6.9. 2 of course. 2 with text on the first one. 2. Okay, so YouTube is not trolling at least. 1 is better logo, 2 is better colors. Yeah, guys, I said it before. Listen. Like, maybe people are just, they need some brain. You guys need some help. I told you guys before. Number 2, the logo is not done. I am thinking of asking a logo guy to make a similar logo to Bloons. Simple, yet good looking. In place of this logo. And I think then we might have some thoughts. Add it to wish list. +1, yes. 2, but like 1 or 2 more enemies in the back. Yeah, no, we'll get there. We're getting there, yeah. I have another idea, guys. Watch this. You might like it. So, wait, where's hill? We might start with hill 3. Watch. So I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna make a shift G for gradient. And I'm gonna do, let's say, I think 2 white. And from black. Let's just do that. Alright. Now you might be wondering, what is this retard doing? Just wait. Okay, it needs to be the other way around. Okay, give me a sec. It might not work, guys. Okay, it might not work. Keep in mind, this is a test. Okay, it's a test opener. We might not be cooking here. And the annoying part is I can't preview this change. I just mean this in like a very slight way, right? But I think I might be cooking too much here. I think it might be a bit too much. I also wishlisted because these streams are peak. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Can you shift right arrow the logo once or twice? Shift right arrow. You mean move the logo? Oh, whoops. I mean, we'll see if I keep that or not, right? Let's turn this off for now. Actually, does it help? Zoom out a bit. Alright, let's go back to the enemies real quick though, okay? Not these. They are a bit too much. I think it's those enemies, yeah. Oops. Ah, shit, of course. What did I do? Shit. Okay. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm getting sick again. It's the Zoe kindergarten. he would fit very well here, but... Bless you, thank you. I think you're too perfectionist, that's my opinion. Do what you want to do with it. No, I get it. Like, I can see why you say that, but... I think about it like this, okay? Number one, I spent 4 years on this. I went through a lot of ups and downs, but I stayed consistent on the game, and I kept iterating on it until I found something that, at least for my part, was fun to play. And some people like that too. Now, at the end of the journey, I just don't want to go back and have to go back and say to myself, had I done X or Y, it would have been better. That's why I'm spending this much time to make sure that I'm releasing something that I can be proud of. I chose my own engine for education, yeah. Hey bro, hey Travis Roman, hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, doing good, hope you're doing good too. Does the capsule still suck? We're working on it right now. Like, we just did a comparison between number 1 and number 2. And people did like number 2 a lot better. So now we are working on placing a couple more elements into number 2. Yeah. The main character could do with a change. I'm not changing the main character. See, in order to change the main character, you know what I would do? I would change the game. I would make a new game, but I would release this game. That's the mistake I did in the past. I have a game that works. It might not be perfect, but it's good enough to sell. I can use that money and time for a new game, and I can keep selling this game. I should have done that 2 years ago with my first version. Or 3 years ago, actually. We have the first version that I had. Or maybe, let's say, 2.5 years ago. I should have sold that version. Could have earned, let's say, up to $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 till now. Maybe more, I don't know. Because you underestimate being a content creator too. Like, there's a lot of people that drop by, that support you, they buy the game, they like you. Stuff like that can, even if the game's not that great, still push you to have more sales than someone who doesn't. And so I'm pretty sure I would have accumulated quite a lot of sales on that game and could have used that as funding for this game or a new game at all. And so that's why I'm releasing this game, even if there could be changes. Because I will use that game then to leverage me into a new game. That's what we're gonna do. And so yes, there's, see, you need to understand that there's always something, there will always be something that you can change in a game, always. But that doesn't mean you should, because time is your greatest asset. Time is the most important. All right, guys, I like this enemy, but he's too small. And so we're going to get a couple enemies from here. So this is an enemy that we can export as a quick export to a PNG, and that would be Goblin Pirate. And then we also have this enemy right here. I think he did a really good job, guys, on the enemies. What do you think? Like, apart from, you know, like the first iteration of the thumbnail, which, by the way, this was his first capsule. That's what they tried to give me for 500 euros. So yeah, I think he did a really good job then, bouncing back and making these enemies here. And so I think I have this is Goblin. Let's export that. as goblin. And then this is the wizard goblin. Yeah, much better, right? And yes, I'm a perfectionist, which is why we are looking at making the capsule that we received even a bit better now too. I think he got pressured because of stream. No, I don't think that was the reason, to be honest. I think the reason why he started to change it was that, like, after I told him that I wanted to look for another artist and I wanted the collaboration to stop, that's when he changed. Oh, the filter is still here, guys. Like, the filter still exists. I just took it off. I don't like it. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's this filter. I don't like this filter. I don't know why. I think you can achieve... It does make it a bit more vibrant, but I really do not like this effect that it has. This poster card effect. It's called vignette. Yeah, like, I don't like that too much, but it's a, let's call it preference, right? Anyways, what were we doing? Yeah, I was getting the enemies, and then I think we can just delete them. We'll just put them all in here. Like this guy right there. We cannot make this too full, by the way. Did I move this? I did. Shit. How about we lock that too? So I can't move that. And then we should also lock this guy. Okay, good. Now we are selecting. And I can move the trees. Good. And the cool part is we can do an alt to move some of the trees, but I think... Shall we put a tree to the right here? I feel like that should be the middle ground, should it not? Or will that be an issue? I'll keep that for now. I think that takes away too much though. Let's get rid of this. Anyways, let's see. Maybe that'll go away too. We'll have to see. Or I make it a bit smaller. Looking good. I'm glad you like it. We could lift the mountains up, but I don't know if that's a good choice. Move mountains to the right. You mean like this? This is in front. Okay, we're gonna work a little on the sorting here. It's a bit annoying. I think I'm overdoing too much though. I think I'm doing a bit too much. Just trying to create a forest a bit. The idea of a forest, let's say. You might not even see it. It's fine. Should tangerines be different color than the pumpkin? No, I think it's fine. I think it works. Shouldn't have too many different colors. Just remove the left side of mountains. Yeah, I mean, it's gone here. There you go. Now it's gone. Looks better with mountains on the right. So basically you mean just this, right? Like what we had here. I think we are spending too much time now, guys. We are pixel fucking. What I'll do on the mountain is I'll create a mask. I'm just gonna delete this part here so that we don't have any mountains here for now, right? Good. Let's continue. So now we have this. Let's go back to the enemies. We can paste them in now. Those three. Where are the enemies again? Give me a sec. I think you need to lock these two. Yeah. I think that could look cool too, but I think it'd be too much. That's too much. It's fine. Okay. Motherfucker, it's cold for you. No, that's not true. Daladier, Teal, Loft Art, Kizu, Saw, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. And I think I said thank you for techno trolling, right? +1 on Tangerines, different color. Guys. No. They don't have different color in the game either. It is the same color. So, no. Tangerines are the same color as a pumpkin. What is wrong with you? Pumpkin. Orange. It is the same color. Can we stop arguing about this? Thank you. Let's move on. Don't have time here. Alright, so I'm a bit confused. Sorry, guys. That is I'm kind of bit confused right now. So mountains are locked in. We can lock this into the hill number 3. And we want to put enemies in the enemies number 1. I should call enemies... Yeah, no, in... the background, right? Should be the background, yeah. So this should be a group that says background. Yeah. And then here we have the enemies in a folder and we can drag them all in. Fine names. Okay. Put that here. Oh my god, guys, look at this goblin! It's Bowser! Oh no, you need to dodge, little Tangerine! No, dodge! Woo! You guys remember that from Yoshi's Island? Oh no, you need to dodge now! Damn, look at this guy. Hey guys, I have an idea. Watch this. Hey! Oi! Hey, let's see, okay? AI power tech. Where's Discord? Where's Discord? By the way, this is what Nettleflap has done. You need to change your name. I almost said Nettleflap. Nettleflap has done this, guys. Does that look amazing? This is Photopea. Google Photopea. I'll write it down for you. It's free.
Hello.
Where's the squad? Copy. Wait. This is not transparent, isn't it? Whatever, copy. It's not clean either, but whatever. I just want to see how that looks. Hey? Wait. Copy image. Paste. Ah, here. Good. Can I need to move that out of the way? Or... Oh god. You can't tell me. Oh, it says continuous. Wait a minute. Oh god. This is so bad. Oh my god. How many? You need to select to get all of... Oh shit. That was bad. Whatever. This is fine, right chat? This is fine? Yeah, this is AI, I know. I just want to see how that would look. That's all. I'm not gonna use it. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm not gonna use it, right? I just wanna... Oops. Not half bad, I'm gonna be honest. It's not too bad. Well. Right? Yeah, it's still legible as well. That's what makes it kind of nice. But we're not gonna use it. This is AI. Garble. It is how it is. But yeah, not bad. I like it has that Steam capsule feel, but that's what we're doing right now. We're making a Steam capsule, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. How to market a game, how one new image increased sales by 20x. What's the new image? Holy shit. But there's gotta be others too. Let's see. How to market a game. How one new image increased sales 20-fold. So 20x in sales. And that's the only thing they changed. I'm pressing doubt like real hard. Imagine Earth. Let's see. Imagine Earth. So when did they change that? It's gotta be visible here 100%. It's also visible in the player numbers then. Max. So this is... Wait, was it? What is it? Which date? July 28? Before July 28, 2015. So here. It went, yeah, it's somewhere here in July. They went from having... they went from having 4, let's say 5 players, 10 players. They doubled their players, almost. Daily Steam revenue. Okay. Okay, and let's see what happened to the patches around that time. It was 2025. Patches 2028. Can we go further down? Sign in via Steam to view more entries. Okay. Let me sign in, guys. One sec. Yeah, sign in through Steam. That's okay. Need my phone too. Phone authenticator. I somehow don't believe that it was just a capsule, guys. Sorry, but I did change my capsule too, and I noticed absolutely no difference at all. And I did change my game as well. And it was a better game. I don't believe it. But hey, you never know. Come on. Yes? Okay, so we are logged in, chat. We are logged in right now. That means, what was the game called again? The game was called Imagine Earth. Okay. Imagine Earth. Patches. Bro, you can't be serious. I logged in. Yes. Sign in. Oh, I forgot to click the sign in button. I apologize, chat. There was a big green sign in button that I didn't see. And now it's loading like 10 days. Can't reach this page. Nice. Come on. I don't believe that. Guys, I can't see it. Can someone of you see the patch notes? Other than me, I can't see it. It's not letting me view more patch notes. Oh, actually now it does. Cool. All right, 2015. Man, they've been updating a lot. Crazy. April. So there was no major patch. There were patches, but I don't think it was like a major patch. Just a normal patch. Maybe for the change it just showed a potato and they found people couldn't imagine Earth, so they changed it to actually a picture of Earth. You've got a non-AI mage on Discord, smooth pixels too, in case you need it. Really? Shall we use that, chat? That looks good. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yoink it? It's from Mario. We'll see, I might use it, yeah. I like it. I mean, it doesn't take away from the image too much anyway, so... Alright guys, let me put some enemies now. I'm wasting time again. I'm just, you know, sitting here talking and talking and talking and talking all the time. Making no progress. That's usually how I end up with no progress. Right, what do we have here? I want them in the original size, and then I'm just gonna make duplicates. We'll keep the original ones. Right. Let's see how big we want to make them. I think that looks nice. Get the next. Ah, shit. Guys, I think the problem is that it's too cluttered. There's too much already. I can put some more enemies here. But in all honesty, I think it's not needed. Because I think it's too much going on. Like, I feel like this goblin is one too many. The mage, I think, is okay. Less is more, yeah. I think this is good enough. This one might be... We could try this. The problem is the wizard is stealing him. The wizard is stealing him, right? The show, if that makes sense. And so the wizard... The logo I kinda think needs to be here. Then this one needs to be in front of the logo for it to make sense. She can be a bit closer here. I think that's fine. But I don't want to... And then, like, what I like about this here is that the stuff acts as, like... You know how you look down the hallway? You're, like, poking your head. It's like, whoop. That's what this looks like to me, and that's why I like it. You catch my drift? You like it too? I think that's cool. I mean, we could do a bunch of enemies here. That could work. But I think that's about maybe like a couple. I don't know. Okay. I think now about the logo. Do we ask the guy to make a logo for us? Could you try the Tangy word like the monster's grabbing it? I will do that maybe later, but this looks good enough. For now, this looks good enough. Yes, I will do that later. I have a Wacom tablet at home. I think I'm just gonna redraw the monster myself. I think it's not too much work. So chat, question. I like this composition. Let's compare, okay? Last comparison. So we can move on. This is the most important one. That's why I spent so much time on this. Can you like piss off, please? Can you piss off? Thank you. Am I in the way? No. Nice. All right, guys. Vote. I'm gonna do a poll on both YouTube and Twitch. Hey, null exception, can you do a poll on Twitch? I'm gonna make one on YouTube. Which capsule version? Which version is the best? 1, 2, 3. Start poll. Guys, on YouTube, please feel free to to vote on your polls, on the polls you like the most, on the capsules you like the most. I'm gonna show them on stream on screen right now. About the logo, I will very likely have someone redo the logo. I think this logo is great, but I think it just does not stick out from the rest of the... And I think this sticks out more. All right, let's see. Is someone doing... Wait, do we have a poll on Twitch? No, we don't. Let's see, /poll. I think Null is not here. I'm gonna ask you guys on Twitch too. Duration, let's do 5 minutes. Oh, we already have an active poll. No, it's overwhelming, isn't it? Who's voting one? Guys, who's voting one? You can barely see anything on number one. Okay, so those people that are voting number one, they need to change. They need to have their eyes checked. Red Blind, thank you very much for following. Sir Angelo, Crust, Hermit, and Dala, thank you guys for following. Aren't the colors different on one? No. Number one has the poster card effect. But for the most part, I like this the most. My favorite is number 3. I think Twitch chat is just trolling, like always. Man, I have a lot of trolls, but let's see. Oh wow, it's so close between 1 and 3. But well, you say close, I say close. I think it's not close when we have, like, if this was politics, right? Would this be considered close? Wouldn't this mean that the party number 3 has the sole... How do you say that? Wouldn't this mean party number 3 is winning so much that they can do... Like, how do you say that in English? Basically, they are the new Führer now. In non-Nazi German, okay? So, like, I don't mean that in Nazi majority, yeah. Like, I'm not that big into, like, I don't know these terms. In English, that is. Goodness. But they won, like, with the... it's called the overwhelming majority, right? Popular mandate. And so they don't need to do a coalition to win. They win by themselves. So they are now the winners. I don't know what you call that in English. They don't have 2/3. So I see. So you need 2/3 then. I get it. Okay. But 50% is still more than number 3 wins here too, yeah. So number 3 won. First time watching. Why are you talking about Nazis? Nothing. Just for fun. So US politics, Cakes? I don't know. I don't know anything about US politics. I just know that a guy got shot. That's all I know. It's unfortunate. Okay. 50%, 43%. Guys, number 1. The image number 1 is too cluttered. I'm sorry. And if you choose number 1 because of the logo, again, I'm going to ask someone to do a logo in this style. I think a logo in this style, replacing maybe one character with something from within the game, would just push this logo into the stratosphere. It would turn this logo from good to, oh my god. It'd be like a big W. The reason why I don't like logo number 1 is because it looks a little flat, even though I chose it. It's my own decision. I chose it. Right. I was out for 20 minutes. The 3 logo tilt and background elements to reduce logo contrast. It sucks. So you mean that... Okay, so... Wait. My guy said he can do balloon style. Really? He saw the logo? Did you give him like a... Did you give him like a sketch already? Like this here? Could you ask him for a discount? Because maybe the logo is a bit easier to make? No? He's watching, he said you're a retard. Dumb. I'm okay. I drink Coke on stream, pussy. I don't need to hide that. He's just going over to the logo guy's house, yeah. Did he just vanish? It's like, how am I retarded? Can you explain that? I think I did some good changes here. Huh? So what's the problem? Okay, so basically... There. Shit. Move that stupid wizard. There. There. Logo not covered. Safe. I'm gonna use that for now. Fuck it. Am I Steam reset? You're hiding it now, you asshole. How do I put this at the bottom, guys? Oh, it pisses me off. How How do I put this at the bottom? Here. No. That pisses me off. How do I... Oh, God. There we go. I don't know which retard puts a fucking search bar to the left so you can not read the article properly. But, bro, you need to learn to design websites better, because that thing is super annoying. Is that it? No? So can I not make this float right? Ah, thank God. Fucking idiot. There we go. Okay. In my Steam research, I saw over and over how important interesting capsule was. A good was a mouse a good one was a mouse magnet. Participants observed couldn't help but hover over the capsule. Blah blah blah. This was the first step of getting. Yeah, it's like Twitch. It's like YouTube thumbnails. If the capsule isn't attractive, people don't hover. Always theorized that better professional capsule won't prove it, but couldn't prove it. Then I found an example. Imagine Earth. I mean, I guess improved 20-fold. So I reached out to the developers, talked to Jens, who was in charge, and wrote the game story. Martin, the other half of the studio, works on the game's code. Jens did enough to share the art chain. Was kind enough to share the art changes. Imagine Earth entered early access. Then in June, a year going live, they swapped the capsule art to this. Oh, so these images don't work. Here's no image. Sales immediately notched up to 40 to 60 copies a day. Yeah, but they're dropping here again. Why? Maybe it's just normal drop. Jen said they didn't change anything else other than capsule. Just looking at the two capsules. Oh, holy cow. We just got a membership gift on YouTube. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. How many? What was that? 10? Damn, that's a lot. Where is my streaming thing? Thank you very much, bro. 71 votes. It's a lot. Holy cow. Appreciate that, Mr. Tobias. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for following Fatty Betty. Yeah, but by the way, guys, you are wrong about number one. You should not be voting anymore because you don't even see the thing. Cakez Imager. Oh man. Hey, imagine if I did that. Imagine if I did that. Can they sue me for this? Imagine. I so wanna do this just for fun. Oh, goddamn. Bro, they're gonna sue my ass 100%. Right? Are you solo dev? Yeah. It's just colors? No, it's more than colors, man. It's more than that. That's AI, right? Damn. Good joke, guys. Good joke. We'll keep that. I drew it? Yeah, sure you drew it, man. Looking at the two capsules, the design gives a feel of a much richer game. Earlier capsules was hobby project, combination. Mileage will vary. Imagine Earth is quality game. Type of Steam players like. I think changing the capsule threw open the gates. The capsule art and recommendations. High professional. We did that. Didn't go too well. Yeah. People just smell programmer art. You can afford. Good quality capsule. Yep. Fine artists. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Save. I'm gonna upload that today. Just now. Or should I get rid of some of the enemies here? You think that's too cluttered? I think that makes it a bit better. Gonna need to update video, and you're gonna need to update your intro video. Yeah, but I don't have the font yet. The the logo yet. Yeah, null exception. How much? Like $100 for the logo. Well, how much? How much for the logo for this in balloon style? But please don't do the colors. I'm gonna get sued. We're going to talk about the release date in a second, guys, okay? I said it might be a bit later than... Bro, you asked me that the other day. Is it worth to SMB7? I have MV plus XLR. If you have the money, well, I guess, yeah, because it's like a lifelong microphone, but I always recommend Blue Yeti. It's like most streamers use it. It's like, look at Queso. That guy is using Blue Yeti. It's perfectly fine. Many big streamers use Blue Yeti, and it's... what do you call it? Let's just save this for now. Save as. Let's do version 2. Queso is obese. Who cares if Queso is obese? He's not obese, by the way. He's actually very sturdy, my friend. Who cares about the size of someone? What I'm trying to tell you is that a Blue Yeti microphone, you have XLR already, which means you probably have an interface. So I guess you can get an SMB7. That's great, right? It's gonna be an upgrade for you, probably. You have to set it up correctly, though. Like, even an SMB7 can sound terrible. But if you set it up correctly, sure, it can help. But you can make almost any microphone sound good. You don't... It's not a requirement, and since you already have XLR, that is not gonna change your content. Like, your content is what brings people in, not the microphone. Okay, so we already had that. We're gonna do number 2. Okay, guys. First image. I wanna see it on the store page. That's the image. How could you not care about someone so big that bends space-time and create black holes? Yeah. Why does that look different than this? It's the same image. What did I do differently here? Why is this so much bigger and this so much smaller? Guys? What's the issue? That's a massive difference. The color composition here, I think I just like a lot more. I might even do the thing on the mountains too. Let me see, mountain. And what was the... It's a linear burn. But it's supposed to only be on the mountain. It's not too bad. Zoom out a bit. I mean, let's see. We could take that for now as well. Right. I have a medium-sized tool, but it's tough and gets the job done. A medium-sized tool? Damn, guys, I mean, you're right. I don't have a preamp. I just boost my volume twice. I think $100. That means I can't get another song. Okay, I'll think about it, okay? The title is definitely, the title is definitely the weak portion here. And I don't know about colors either. If these colors make sense or if there should be different colors. You don't have to pay for it, no. Do we go with this style now? Yes, we go with this style now. I like it. It needs to, I need to like it. So here's the thing. I need to now go into every single thing and do the changes by hand again. Why are we still drawing cakes? Clips? What is clips? What is this clip? What's this? Huh? What was this again? Like some stupid... Like, yeah, okay. I don't want to redraw anything. No, I don't want to redraw anything, man. I'm tired. I'm not drawing. You don't understand. Like, out of context, of course. Anyways, okay. Let's begin. The faster we begin, the faster we are done. Next. So essentially what I need to do now... Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Actually, that was wrong. Oops, sorry, wrong. I need to open these. And I hope it'll just open next to each other. That would be great. Looks good, definitely pops and is way less crowded looking than your stream the other day. Yeah, no, I like it too. Is there a giant boss in the game? If not, doesn't make sense to have a giant in hero. This is supposed to be the enemy wizard that you fight in the last map. Game Tangy TD, yeah. Like, how long does he need for the logo? 1 day, 2 days? Okay, we'll make it happen. Okay, the $100. We'll make it happen. I want a good logo. Does he need anything? Null exception? I mean, wouldn't it be better if I talk to him through Discord? I guess we can do through third parties. But I guess... Who pays? I have a little more than I need for rent, so I could use that. And then for March, we'll see what we do with rent. I have $50 left over after asking for 2 songs. I had 150 from Patreon. I spent 100 on 2 songs. One song is this. This one here. I like it. I like it a lot. Actually listened to it a lot yesterday. And then the other song is this here. Right? 2 songs. High quality, I like them a lot. For $100 from Patreon. Right? Why not? Right at the end of the development, I feel like that was much needed. Right? Fits well, yeah. I like it too. And so now I have 50 bucks left over. And so I think another 50 bucks I can take from the rent money. That should not inhibit my ability to buy food. We should be good there. That would mean, though, I kind of need a melody for this map, which I don't have. Or like the town. Right now, it's no song at all. I don't have time to learn a DAW, man. It's low quality. Listen to my sound effects. Alright, let's begin. Oh, wrong click. Why don't I make the changes here? Nah, whatever. Let's just continue. Right. All right. So, good thing is we can get rid of the effects. Good. So what do we do with the logo? With this one here. This is the small thing, the small one. My current one is this. How do we find that? I guess we go to... No, not SteamDB. I think we go 10G. This is my current one. I think it works very well. Looks really good. I think that's one of my best images. And this is the one that he made. Are you struggling, Gamedev? Yeah, how much do you need to make to consider the game a success, Cakez? I don't think the game will be a success. Hey, Bitekeeper, long time no see. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, good day to you too, bro. I would remove the leaves from the logo. Yeah, I'll do a different logo here. I'll do the other logo. I added you in a Discord group with him. Okay. This logo looks okay. Yeah, but we're gonna... If I choose this logo here, then this logo has to be here too. So, since this is the logo that I chose, for now, we need to use that logo here too. Just an entire group. Healer. What the hell? Ah shit, where's the logo? And I suppose the logo would need to be straight like this, right? Kinda sucks because I will have to put the logo in here again. But yeah, whatever. So that... But now it's empty. Now I feel like this looks empty. I mean, he could have at least spent the time and to finish the head. Why am I mistaken? Like, Could have at least done that, right? Bruh. It's like... Definitely not again. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, I see. It is finished. Bro, it is finished. You just needed to delete this part. Hey? In a way, I guess. So this is... Holy voice crack, yeah. Ah. So what do we do with the hair here, guys? What do we do here? I think he accidentally merged, or do we just select this part? And draw over this? But I think he used a gradient. Yeah, that looks bad. I mean, zoomed out, not so much. Oh my god, you retard! Are you stupid? This is a fucking... This is not supposed to be here. What am I supposed to do? If I want to make this capsule, either she's there without the defender or not, but I don't want this. What is this? It's like cut off head. Who puts someone with a cut off head in this capsule? No one. But she's the main character. You dumb? God, stupid people. Control Shift Z. Shit. So what do we do now? Fuck, man. I mean, it is... What is this? It's this... I think I can make it work. I need a different brush type. And then we need to create flow. I hate that, but okay. Think we might be able to make it work, guys. Almost. Now this is gonna be annoying as hell. We're going to have to fix these stupid lines. Bro, why not spend like the extra 10 seconds to finish that, man? No. Is the flow too high? Okay, I think we can't tell here anymore though. It does not look that great though. Not gonna lie. But maybe we can fix it still. So yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't have a webcam tablet, guys, so I need to use my mouse. There's nothing I can do here. And I don't want to go and ask for another revision because I want to upload this today. Want to be done and move on.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, my man.
No.
Holy.
Spinkleman is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Appreciate it, my man. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, bro. Mr. Spinkleman. What a nice person. So, guys, what would you do in my situation? I think I already know the answer, but what would you guys do? Tell me. Can you shout me out, please? Will you say your name? Edits? Why? Because you're making edits on YouTube? You know, the best shout out you can give yourself is to make good edits, bro. You don't need someone to shout you out. It's like the couple hundred people that follow me. Not gonna make a difference for you. Shout out to edits, guys. He's making edits with Z. On YouTubes. Big YouTubes. So what do you guys? AI the logo and send it. That's what you would do. Yeah, but then I have to disclose that I use AI. I see where you're coming from. If I was not streaming it, I would do it too. Like, honestly, guys. Like, you would not be able to tell and I would not disclose it. But I'm streaming and I'm being honest, so I don't do it. But in this situation where I paid someone and I don't like the logo and I'm out of time, yeah, I would do it. That's my honest opinion. Yeah, you might not like that, but that's what I would do, yeah. Well, then again, it's never really a good idea to lie, so don't take that as a good example, guys. It's not. Okay. Hey, I think we made a good choice. We made a what is this? That's from something else. That's from this. Okay. I think it's good enough. And now I can... I'm not going to save this, right? What I'm gonna do is take her and... Does that do anything? The entire witch with the shadow, I guess. And the staff. Turning that into a smart object. And then I'm exporting that.
$50. Don't forget to credit me in the game.
Holy cow, that's a lot of money, bro. What the hell? Thank you very much for $50. God damn, bruh. Damn. Who is AI? Hell, I got help from AI, guys. Shit. I mean, I can credit you in the game, but I'm not gonna label you on Steam. Why is the shadow look flipped? Why do you think? Why do you think the shadow looks flipped? Huh? Take a wild guess. Huh? Where the fuck are you here, bro? That's not where I save my shit. Here. You stupid? Idiot. Witch without defender. There we go. Now that didn't take so long. Guys. Question. Shall we quickly fix the eyes so that she looks... hear me out, okay? For a second. Listen, guys. So let me take away the witch, okay? For a second here, yeah? Just 1 second. And... oh god, like, what did he do? Like, he copied all of this. Huh? Like, none of this is in here, actually. Apart from this hill and that... like, these enemies are not visible even. Listen, watch. Why is that so small? Huh? What the hell? Huh? It's not showing up because... bro, could he at least clean this up, man? Come on. Where did you put that, man? Okay, I'm gonna select this layer. Finally, okay, good. Look, if we make her... I mean, could we even make her maybe like this? What if we... why don't we use the... from the beginning? The hill from the beginning. No? You say no. So... like this? Too small? That's better? Okay. Fine. That's okay. Where's that gradient? It's on the sky. And it's a color overlay? No, it's not. How did I do the sky again, guys? No, wait. Guys, why is the sky darker? What did I do? It's not a color overlay. Oh, it is a color overlay. Okay, so we're just gonna copy. Ah, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna copy the sky. Here. And move it up. Huh? Oh, shit. Give me a sec. Chat? Chat? Huh? It won't be released today. We're setting the release date today. It definitely has a lot of contrast, which is good. If the game succeeds, would you port to mobile? Yes, I would. I don't think it would be a good mobile game. You know why? I'll show you. You need to click on these small little nodes. I feel like on a mobile screen, that's a bit annoying. And then on top of that, I mean, Stardew Valley works on mobile. You also have this small tree. There's a lot of small buttons. You know. You like darker blue more? Makes us stick out more? Okay. How do you move stuff again? Yeah, like this. Shouldn't it move at some point then? I can't see the hill. This... Where is it? Oh, it's up here. And it's not visible. Why? Because the sky is in front. Here we go. Okay. Guys, I'm just testing, okay? Don't hate me, please. It's just a test. Just testing. Maybe this doesn't work though. Okay, 2 versions. This one's done now, I think. Let's go back to Excalibur. So we have decided on number 3. You guys were right. That's the best. That's what I chose to. Next. So this is version 1. Version 1. Or... version 2. One or two? Cakez, I always thought you wanted your game to be hardcore tower defense, no? No, I wanted a tower defense game where the enemies fight back. No difference. One, two, two, one. It's the same amount of ones as twos. No difference. 1, 1, 1. 2. Less busy. Small images need clear readability. Less noise. I keep pressing the wrong button. There's no noise in any of these images. Like, not here, not here. Can't tell what the item is in 1. Ich nehme die Nummer 3. Okay. Little Archer is better. I mean, I like the Little Archer more too. And there's a road in the image as well. Yeah, it's very much zoomed out. I get it. Sorry. That was crazy. I like number 2. It's crazy. Goodness. 2 is better from afar. Where's overlay? Difficult to say. You sound so German. If German was a person, Germany was a person. No offense. Yeah, really? I do? Interesting. You think it's a target audience mismatch? Maybe. But I cannot change people's perception of the game without changing all of the characters in the game. That would be scope creep. So now I have to lean into cutesiness on the capsule and on the images in the game. And then the game will turn out to be somewhat easy when it comes to the campaign. And those people that seek more challenge will go deeper. They will go deeper into the item system. That's just the way it is. Balloons can also be very deep, but it's also cute. My old logo... I don't think it fits my old logo. I think if anything fits, then this logo right here. Where is it? But yeah, I don't have much more time, so that's gonna be it. And I'm happy the way it looks, so that's the most important thing for now. Like this, yes, I agree, right? With Tangy as pixel art character, but I cannot draw that. Should the logo even look like Bloon City in terms of style? I'm not sure it fits well with your art, Cakez. I mean, isn't he the guy that would know that? I don't know. I think it would look good because the reason why this looks or is easy to read is because we have somewhat a lot of detail here, but the logo is clean. And the reason why this also works when you zoom out is because it's a lot of fuckery and then it's clean. So, and Bloon's logo is clean. So I'm assuming that it would work. And he's the artist. I pay the $100. If he says we can't do it and he has a better idea, he can do it. That's fine by me. I just want it to look good. That's all. And I want the logo to be legible. Because I'm not happy with my current logo. So, and thanks to the AI guy who gave us $50, we can pay the logo now. I appreciate that a lot, man. You're very generous. And I do mean it there. Thank you very much. Especially almost everyone. Like, thank you guys for the incredible support. And what I mean by that is simple. I have not been, especially lately, in the best of moods. Like, especially with the capsule and with then, like, editing the short and stuff not working. And you guys still come back to join me every day. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. And when we choose the release date today, I will tell you my thoughts. And I will also tell you thoughts from other people. And it might not be in 2 weeks. Just letting you know right now. Might not be. Right? But we'll see. But I'm going to set it today. And we're going to set this on Steam today. So that the Steam will display the release date. And then we'll count down to the release. Okay? It's not gonna be the forever game. It's not gonna be in 2 months. It's not gonna be in 2 years. But it probably, we'll see, won't be in 2 weeks. Because releasing, let's say I release in 2 weeks from now. And I don't wanna go into that direction now because we're doing this now. I'm just gonna touch on it a little bit. That would be a really bad idea. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Let's come on. Let's get stuff done. Let's keep this for now. Here we go. Save changes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm not going to change the release date. Once the release date is set on Steam, it's gonna be locked in. Once I lock it in, it'll be locked in. It's always the wrong... No, wait, it is here. But it's not displaying the image. Why? Eh? Oh, the small capsule here. It's not a copy, but it's number 2. Alright. Okay, guys, we have 2 images so far. We're making slow but steady progress. But it's gonna be a bit faster now. I wonder how he did the big preview. So, wait, a null exception. Is he already working on it, or do I need to confirm something with him first? Okay, cool. We have a group here, I see now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let me know if he needs any additional information or whatever, right? I'm just gonna continue. We have this done. Now we do the library capsule, guys. File open. Library capsule. This shit's gonna go faster now. Okay, you guys think this is a good capsule? Do you like the style? We're going to change it, obviously, to... Do you do game dev only, or do you do other forms of programming development, not just stream, real life jobs? Web developer, job, and yeah, but I'm gonna move this thing. I really do not like that. Gonna move. Oh, I see. It's the same thing again. Lock those together, then we can move them. We'll change her. That can go away. I feel like he just copied over all parts and then just moved them around. Ah, man. We're selecting a tree now. Hill 0. Let's lock that. Okay, now we can move this guy. I like this actually. Not too bad. Just gotta change a couple of things though. Number 1 is the sky. I like that sky better. My honest opinion, I like that a lot more. Let's get rid of that. A mountain, I suppose that's fine. Oh, oops. Let's see, that gotta be locked. And as far as I know, we also had... Yeah, if I remember correctly, this wasn't locked, but we set that to 30%. And then the cool thing is once you repeat the steps, it's gonna be easier. And then hill 0 is the first one. Orange tree. Hill 1, yeah, we're gonna do that again. Maybe, right? And this was 15%. No, not 30. Maybe. Maybe we do this, maybe we don't. But for now, let's keep that. To create the illusion of depth. Good morning, Cakez. Hello there, Stefan. How you doing, man? Who gave me a membership? Thanks. Yeah, it was a nice guy on YouTube who gave out memberships. Very nice of him. Cakez, in your game, you can build scenarios, challenges. Oh, you mean make your own maps? Yeah, but not on release. You'll be able to do that later. Alright, so, her. Yeah, let's get her in. Which? That's big. And I want her to be like this center of attention. I want her to be here. Like right looking at you. So I don't want that. The copy of which can also go away. Then here we have the witch. The logo can be here, but let's put the other logo in. Oh, that was here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit faster now, guys, because we have already done that like 10 times. The only thing I don't like is that the TD is not showing, but okay, fine. You guys are saying this is not so important, so fine. And the guy will make good colors with the logo, right? And you won't have to worry about that at all, right, chat? It's gonna be all fine, correct? That's how that's gonna go, right? Witcher Tangy. Where is he? Hey, no. Hey? What? Oh. I see. It's this guy. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Let's just get rid of him for now. It's a cool game poster. Yeah, you like it? Good to hear. This... Wait. No. I suppose that's better than the capsule immo. What if we took this guy and we made him... Can we do Control X here? I don't think that works. So I have to like move him hand by hand. I hate that. Why can you not do Control X? That would be so... Is there no cut? There's no cut. It's just copy. It's annoying. Fine. Just move the stupid wizard. What's your opinion, guys? Like it? Shall we move on? Move on? Moving on is a good idea, yeah. Save changes, yes. The good thing is I can always get the original files back, right? So we can always keep moving and doing new things. if we find out something better. But I think we're already doing very well. So capsule classic, and then we do number 2. Good. Next, we have capsule classic done. Now we have the store capsule store capsule vertical. That's the next. I'm getting tired though. How long have you been working on this project? About... Hey, that's the same! Huh? That is the same image! Can't I just make that bigger? I can literally take this and make it bigger. Lol. It is 748 and just a little smaller, but it's the same thing. Just wider. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna take this. 748. Let's try to go both on each side. 748. Here. Uh-oh. Yeah, why do the work? Wait a minute though. No, I don't want that. I want hill 0 to not be locked for a second. I want to... I can't lock these for now. I want these to be merged together. Is there like a way to select all of these? I guess you select them like this and then you move, right? I want them to be in the middle, that's all. Okay, lock that again. Wait. Hill 0. Where's hill 1? Hill 2. No, that's hill 2. Hill 1. Eh? I want to move this. I want to move all of these. Hey, move. Bruh. What are you doing? And then I do it with mouse. It's fine. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, and then we need to do, hopefully I didn't save. And then it's 896. Okay, why is that such a weird dimension? Lol. Okay, and now we are going to do file save as PSD. Then it's going to ask us what name. And we're going to save it as this, but as number 2. Now it's saved as number 2. And I think we can also, save it like that now. Save. Save as number 2. Good. Have you done all the artwork? Looks fun. For this, no. This is done by a capsule artist, and we are currently just moving things around to fit, let's say, one style. I did not 100% like what I got, and we are changing it a little bit. Like to, for example, this, and this is what we had before. I think this is just a little more legible. Yeah, stuff like that. All right, so we are here. Yeah, this compared to this, right? I think this is more legible. Like the logo is a lot cleaner. Easier to read too. And now we are also getting a logo done by someone else as well, because this logo obviously is very flat. How do you find the motivation to create a game like this? I'm someone that needs to complete things. I don't know. I started something, I need to complete it. Motivation for me does not come by itself, it comes in terms of action. So for example, when I'm not motivated, these are the hardest days. Usually when you're motivated, it's easy, right? But the hardest days is when you're not. And those are, during those days, I tend to do small things, very, very, very small and short things. So for example, if I wasn't motivated at all today, and I was really in a bad mood, instead of doing all of these, I would do one. And when I was done, and after I would be done with one of these images, I would stop. I would stop and take a break. But at least, since I now did an action, motivation will come because of that action. That's how I stay motivated. You can think about it in terms of, I do 5 minutes here instead of 0, but at least I made 5 minutes progress. I change a color here, at least I made something. It's keeping the ball rolling, or don't break the chain, whatever you want to call it. And I would not listen to any gurus out there that say they work every day, 16 hours, almost non-stop, no breaks, blah, blah, blah. That's a lie. They trick you. They try to make you feel bad so that you buy their courses. That's not a single person on earth does that. No one. That is lies, guys. Lies! This is important, right, chat? This capsule is really, really important. Is that correct? Is this capsule... Well, this is a library header. Is that important? You're fucking lying, Mr. Peter. This is the header after you bought. I want to play. Yeah, we're working on it. I need a small break, guys. Small little break, then we move on, okay? Yeah, I guess it's the one at the top, right? But then, what is this one? Which one is this? What is this image? Because that's the most important. We haven't done that yet. That needs to be on point. I should have asked Thornity who made his capsule. It's also looking good. That's fine. Is that the same as the main capsule? If it is, then it's cropped, which I don't think it is. I think it's an actual different image. Must be library hero. Oh, store page. No, that's store page background. Store capsule header bundle. Store capsule main. Header capsule cakes. 920. So the one we are doing now. And the main. These are the important. So this one that we're doing next is the important one. Kingdom Rush vibes? Yes, sir. 100%. Header small main. Okay, so we're doing the header, guys. I don't have a headache, but it's warm. Wait, so this one. I knew this one was important. Okay. All right, guys. Let's begin. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get rid of this effect. I don't like it. Actually, let's delete it. It's fine. Now we paste that one here. Make it fit. I think she's still a little taller. Actually, I think that's fine. Okay, so that is the one that'll show up. Alright, so that's the first. And then for this, we need to link those two and put the Witcher in front. Like that. And then for this guy, we need to link those together. And put him a bit more here to the... Stop lagging. There we go. And then the mage. I think he needs to move a bit more to the right. The logo I want to put further in the middle. About the enemies we'll see, but there's way too many of them. Let's get rid of them for now. And they are in the middle here too. Like, I can't believe it, bro. This was 30%. Get rid of those enemies. The logo was different. Oops, wrong one. Duplicates cakes, they are the same size.
Am I so out of touch?
No.
No.
Wait, I got you, Mr. Netbolter. Thank you very much for subscribing. TTS didn't work, but I got you. I got you, brother. Just wait. Fail to send command. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Restricted character limit? Bro, you say too much. You're yapping. Shit.
It doesn't work, man. Back, which was all pretty stressful. It took about a week for overclockers to replace.
I appreciate the money, my man. I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Okay? It's gonna be a bit slow, but I have you, my man. Just wait.
So I have a story. I bought a 4K PC from Overclockers UK, and it took 3 extra days to come, which was quite stressful. It was in a depot 20 minutes away, and they couldn't get it to me because of a backlog it came.
Yeah, wait, I got you. Shit.
TTS, so I have a story.
No!
I bought a 4K PC
Wait, no.
from...
No! Sorry, wrong thing.
And wouldn't present. I was in denial for a bit and got it to sort of work, but it kept black screening. I had to spend £30 on a box and send it.
Bro, your message is too long. It didn't even go through.
Back, which was all pretty stressful. It took about a week for overclockers to replace the GPU. They dispatched it on Monday. It?
Not Bolter? Most valuable prime cell, yeah. You missed the part that arrived? I did. No, it just stopped. Oh, I see, it arrived. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's stuck in the bitch Chester depot again. It's fucking awful. Oh god. Oh man. So, what is the moral of the story now then? Do we not buy... Hey, what is this? Whatever. Do we not buy any PCs anymore? Let's go to the logo. Sorry, I feel like I should move these all to the left. 100%. I should move this to the left. Let me get the sky. The skies are blue. Nice. Let's get the mountains higher. Let's get that guy over here. Copy. Put him above the sky. Ooh, he's grabbing them. He's grabbing the logos. Nice. Nicer. Yeah. Let's get the logo out of the way. Yeah, look at that, chat. Proud of it. Think we're doing a good job here. Let's see. How far can we move things? Can I just not lock the entire hill? Don't think we need that, do we? What if we move that a bit further to the right? That's too far to the right, though. There's a reason for that, guys. Just wait. Not done. Good. Nice. Oh no, her shadow is still there. Nice. And then we take this part here. The other hill. Lock that. Move that a bit. No, not this. This hill. We move that a tiny bit to the left. Why? Because I want to put their enemy there. And we can do a tree here too. But I feel like it won't fit. I feel like it should be here. A bit smaller. These enemies, by the way, should be, I think, here. But I maybe this one. Oh, shit. We also need to get rid of some of them. What do you guys think so far of this? Not done yet, but what do you guys think? Sorry, I didn't read chat at all. Combination of fucked up depot and faulty GPUs, impossible to handle. To be honest, never used PD. What GPU? 5090. Don't buy computers, real. Yeah. Steal. Steal. Care about the girl's shadow? Something is duplicated there. I don't know. No, I think this is fine now. Oh, I think this is an old message, is it? Should be fine now. What are you doing? I'm building an image for Steam. We are currently working on this image. I'm trying to make it look good. So that it will stick out, or at least be compatible. And Byte UL, you here, bro? What is this site that we can use to compare the Steam images? What was this? Like, I can upload my stuff there and see. What was that? I think blue doesn't work because it bleeds into the background, but maybe that's good too. And then here, what I don't like is, I mean, there are some trees, but not enough. Okay. Oops. No. I think I like that. And now obviously then the logo will be there too, right? Is that good placement? Or is this too far in the middle? The logo will be here. It might even be able to make it bigger. What do you guys think? Or is the logo too small? Silksong, the logo is so big. Mine's so small. I think my logo is too small. I feel like the green dress and overall background could be improved. Same for the orange character on the orange's path. Yeah, I know. The idea was to do this. I mean, there's two ways, right? Orange is very close to dirt. I wonder. Hey, these do nothing. These do nothing. Hey. So none of this does anything actually. This does nothing either. Does the line work? So how about this? What was it again? Is it hue and saturation? So no, it just on this. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Obviously then her shadow doesn't work, but the other shadows work. Okay, so that's what I wanted. I just wanted to change the road. It would work if the road was this color. Blue would work. A dark road would work. Dark road would be probably. Congrats for the release. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're setting the release date on Steam today. That means I will set a date at which the game will release. I will try the game and tell you the truth if it's good or bad, but I will add to wish list to support you. Thank you. I'm the developer of this game, yeah. I feel like I do need to change the road, yes. See, what I wanted was a yellow. The yellow is... Where can I find yellow? I think it's here and then lightness, right? Let me see, this is red. Yellow, I wanted yellow. You think yellow could work? I think it would, actually. Look. I think yellow works very well. Look at this, guys. What's your opinion on that? Will you also set it public, the date? Yeah. Yeah, I want to. Yellow is best. Okay. The only problem is the shadows don't match up because he decided to do different shadows. Like this is a different shadow, this is a different shadow. So we have to like kinda What's wrong with the dirt color? It's about contrast. So, look. If I zoom out, can you tell these oranges? Very well. But if I turn this on, you can see that there's a difference there. You could almost make out the entire silhouette of this character. This one's a bit hard to see. But if I turn this off, this one's much harder to see and this one completely almost blends into it. And the reason for that is because the colors are so similar, they blend together when they are small, when the image is small. But the problem is Steam will display your capsule. How do you say that? In a small way? This is 100% on Steam. This is how Steam is going to display your capsule. So looking at it at least like this, and you can't really make out what the characters are or where the characters are, then that's not good. And this helps with that. That's the reason why I zoom out. I know the green robe blends in, but that's what the character has in the game. I'm not gonna change that. I know that this is bad, but I decided that this is what I want. You can totally disagree with me here, that's fine. But that's what I want. Oops. Okay, I think we're looking good. The only thing that I don't like at the moment is that the logo is a bit small. And so I might move this entire layer, which is this, the enemies. Like these two things, I might move that. How do I move these things together? Maybe I just lock them together for now? No, that doesn't work. Does not work. Fine, I just move the hill. And I move the enemy. You can't be serious now. Let's move the hill, move the enemy, move the tree. I think the problem here is that this barbarian should be in front of this. Because this, whoops, this is not affected by the first, but I think it should. And then that can also be affected by that. This is making it too much, too cluttered. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Chat! What do we have here? Oh, wow! Wait a minute! Hold up! No way, we found a spot for him. Hey! Nice. The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because I want to kinda move everything so that I can make the logo a tiny bit smaller. Bigger, sorry, not smaller. I want the logo to be big, like in the other capsules, guys. I think that's good now. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much? How much? 11, 23. Okay, it's not a 3. It's not a 3.58 AI out of good 10. I got an orange juice ad? Really? How? The guy behind the logo is too faded out. No, he's supposed to do that. She's supposed to be that. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. I like it. I don't hate it. No, I like it. I said, yeah. Please remove the box. Why? What's wrong with the box? No. If no, I'm not gonna remove him. What's your problem, bro? I won't. But I will edit. No, wait. T. Edit. Transform. I'll do this. So they both kinda like go to the logo. The healer and this guy. When you encounter a crate, you know the level designer. Ah, okay, like, okay, bro, that's not true. Because crates are very useful in many games. Okay, I like it. It's a nice box. Yeah, it's a nice box. By removing the box, we could move the logo down. Maybe I'll do it, but not now. You know what? She needs to stand in the middle of the path. Shit. No. You don't... No, don't... It's so empty now. No. No, I'm not listening to chat. You guys are wrong. Done. Save changes. Truth is not wrong. No, that's not true. Cool. I'm happy. Okay. Save. Clean is better. Number 2. How many are left, guys? Because I really want to talk about the release date. I want to set it today. I'm scared that my wife will call me and call me all sorts of names. Like why I'm so late again. So I think we got something here for now. I think you shouldn't clutter stuff at the corners. It's get us the focus around the center. Fine. Like this. Fine. Yes. But then the wizard is gone, guys. Why am I listening to shit all the time? Number 2. Yes, replace. You're not. Please. Okay, guys, this is the other important image, which we have done before. I like it. We're going to remove this guy. Going to move the logo, make it a bit bigger. Move it down. Like that. Move her a bit more into the middle. Not too much though. Then we need to move that to foreground. So hill 0 is... see. As far as I know, these do nothing. Can be disabled. It's just this part here for now. And then we have... and this was the line art. Yeah. Let's call it line art. And then there's one thing that we need to copy from here. Which is not the healer. That's not, no, not this hill. This is hill number 2, by the way. This is hill 2 and this is hill 3. Excuse me, sorry guys. I'm getting sick again, like always. Oh, I see. You call him 0, 1, and 2, like a programmer would. I see. Well, then this is hill 1. I need this to. I need to copy this part here and put it right above that one. And then we need to just do that. Good. Now we have the road the same color. Okay, guys, thoughts? I can't put the logo too much to the side, though. That's the thing. So I kind of need to move hill 0. Lagging. Need to put those together, and I'm just gonna move this so it looks like they are centered. You can't move the logo too far outside the focus, right? So she needs to move a little bit further. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cakez? Hello, Darpsy. How you doing, man? The original artistry worked it? Yeah. Thoughts? This? Let's compare these. Man. Here. Oops. Before and after. Let's just isolate the two. One or two, guys. One or two. Zoom out. True. Definitely two. Definitely two. Yeah, two. Silverwhelming. There's a couple of ones, but I think these guys are like Lolboy says too, and Lolboy is into art. He likes doing art a lot. Don't you go to school for art too, Mr. Lolboy? So you know your stuff. Number 2 tickets maintained. Cool. Then we take number 2. Okay, nice. I just wanted to save the browser, lol. So we're saving this. Cakez, the results just got published and clearly I barely know what I'm talking about. Which results? From your university, you're not doing too hot? What's the problem? Maybe it's boring. Maybe it's just boring as hell. The drawing is shaky, the rest is okay. Drawing is shaky, so your line art sucks? Or what is the issue? It's like you're like drawing a line and instead of being like smooth or something. Can't even draw. Like instead of being smooth, it's like that? Is that shaky? Does that shaky mean? Barely passed 2D, but passed anyways. How much are you paying? Or it's German, right? So you're not paying that much. Scuffed perspective box that's ruining it for me. Oh, number 1. Here. Yeah, that's true. The box should be down. But I think there's 2 boxes. He has 2 boxes. There's 2. But the other box is... That doesn't work either. No. Never mind. Or it's just rotated. Maybe it's rotated. I think the box is just rotated. No way she's calling already. It's 5 PM. Oh no. Chat, we're cooked, man. Wife's not feeling too good. It's over, but I'm still going to keep my promise, okay? We are setting a release date today, so we're going to talk about it today, and I'm going to upload the most important capsules to Steam right now then. Okay, I don't have them all. Why did I save that again? Wasn't that good enough? What did I change? I was distracted, shit. Yeah, no, like we have the same issue. It's called Magen-Darm in English. Basically, I would love to upload this with a better logo, but I'm still gonna keep that logo, and maybe the logo guy will be able to do something. Okay, just one quick question. Okay, I need to hurry up a bit. But Joel, what is the link again? To check. Eh? Bro. He's literally here. What is that link? I don't... Who has this link where you can compare your images with the Steam's website? No one? Well, someone had it, but it's fine. I'm going to upload them to Steam now. And then talk about the release date real quick, okay? I can't do this on stream. And yes, I know that you guys linked me a clip. We'll talk about that tomorrow then. You guys linked me a clip from not ByteUL. What's it called again? Something games. Bite Me Games, yeah. You linked me a clip from Bite Me Games about like what they got as an answer from Steam. And my solution to that question is whether it's allowed or not. I'm just gonna ask the guy that wrote me, and I'm gonna send him that clip from Bite Me Games, and I'm gonna ask him, well, this other person called, I think he's called, his name's Mario, said that it's fine. If it's actually fine, I'm looking at YouTube chat, okay? I'm looking at YouTube chat. No, Mario from Steam. Steam capsules? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry, man. Holy shit, the Coca-Cola. Aha! Aha! I mean, Bloons wins 100%. Okay, wow. Oh, I see. So add another game. What the hell is this? Oi! Lol, is that a bug? Look, they have a bug, guys. Haha. Idiots. Can't even program a site properly. Impress.games. Aha. AI site or something? Okay. Good stuff, guys. Can't even implement a scroll bar. Look at this. Freaking idiots. Goodness. We are not going to save that. Don't save that. Need to save that. We need to start closing stuff. Gonna upload stuff to Steam now, at least to the game. The demo will have the old images. So yeah, my idea about the question whether you are allowed to use override, create a new update existing ones. And the reason is agree and continue. Reason is simple. The new ones are better. Okay, so basically I can't show you this page right now, but we are going to figure out what you can do in the future. I'm going to ask the guy that wrote me on Steam. I'm going to show them like the clip from Bite Me Games. I'm going to ask, well, they got someone else telling them it is okay when it is done in a what is it called? When it's done in a what is it called? In an educational context. So would it be okay for me to do it if it's educational? Let's see. 1, 2. Is that the same? 1, 2, 3. We don't have the vertical. Wait, I should have the vertical. I have the vertical. Do I have this? Wait, no, shit. No. I uploaded the same. Can I not? Oh, shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Don't have the library header. Wait, but we did the library header. Here. Wait, sorry. I didn't sort. God damn it. Okay, one more time. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're missing the library. 1, 2, 3, 4. That we're missing that. You know what? I'm just gonna reload the page. Sorry, I'm confused. I apologize. Like, I'm really confused. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing the logo. We don't have the store capsule header and background. And the library hero is missing too. So we are basically missing the logo and these 3. That's fine. Other than that, we have the rest. Good. Yeah, and we need to update the logo. Good. And I need to get the logo, which I think I can just export here. Wait a minute. Yeah, so basically quick export as PNG for now. Didn't I do that? Already did. Never mind. Already did. So I saved this already. So this can be... No, don't close. Close. So it's here in logo. But it's the wrong size. Or does it matter? Wait. I'm pretty sure the logo needs to have a certain size, doesn't it? Ah, shit. No, wait. I'm a bit under stress right now, guys. Trying not to get home too late. But we get it done. We'll get it done. It's fine. Come on. There we go. Put that here. Oh, wow, that's big. Again, this will be replaced, okay? So don't worry if this looks a bit odd right now. It will be replaced. Okay. I think the guy's working... Is it lagging? Yeah. I think the guy's working on it. Logo HD. Save. Yeah, it's just the thing is that Photopea with these big files is just not... That's the only downside of Photopea. It just won't work properly. Logo HD. I think... Oh, wait. No, wait. We needed certain... Ah, I opened the wrong one. Ah, I just realized I should have gone here into the logo because the logo has a certain dimension. Shit. Never mind. Eh? Library logo, yeah. And then here we take that part and put it here. There you go. I feel like it's not centered, is it? Where's my mouse? Save. Yeah, that's centered. Good. Save. Save as. And then not in logo, but in Steam Capsule logo. And then, I don't know, number 2. It's fine. Good. And then we can drag that into. Basically, all I just did was drag in these things. And click upload. And I just click a bunch of confirm buttons. Okay. I feel like there's still some work that needs to be done, at least on these images here, but yeah, it's fine. Confirm and upload. All right. It's uploading. Looking good so far. Not all of this is done yet, but we can publish already. And I think I usually have to click publish 2 times for it to work. Not sure why. All right, guys, let's check. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. That's the first thing you see in the trailer too. Good. I mean, all right. Okay, like this probably needs some more time to update, right? Yeah. This will need some more time to update, but that's a nice feature. How about, let's see, add another game. You gonna query that again? Loading? Oh God. I need to update that. Where's that coming from? Why do they have this? That's bad. Chat, what's happening? Oh yeah, that was like... Alright, so here's the deal with the release. Let's go. So... I hate the... Close these. Okay, so let's build a paint again. Oh, we could do it in Excalibur too.
A proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
All right, so this is the next couple of weeks ahead of us, and let's get those together. Let's do this, right? So I asked Thornity and Null Exception what they think would be a good release date. And do I have this website open still? Yes, this is a calendar on SteamDB info that shows when games release. And currently we are looking at the 6th of February. February 6th. No, release date, wait, no, sorry, I apologize. The 6th was confusing. February 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and so on and so forth. And my originally planned release date was the 7th. Sorry, the 9th. Like, what's wrong with these numbers? Anyways, so the 9th. So here, this date. Okay, that was the idea originally. Now, I was banking on the fact that I would have my Steam capsule here and not here, right? Because when I set a release date on Steam, I don't know if there are some internal changes that Steam does to promote your page a bit more, and then people see, you know, my old capsule art images. Where's this comparison website, right? That you guys linked me here. This is good. Some people might see old images, and that obviously do not reflect the current game anymore. So I wanted to make sure that I have everything set in order before I set the release date of my game. So yeah, now we are on the 28th. And I was looking at this date right here, 2 weeks into the future, which is a very short time frame. I still currently only have 260 or something emails. It's all been a bit overwhelming for me, to be completely honest with you guys. Like, I asked the developer of Gnomes. Yeah, I'll show you guys the games so that you know what I'm talking about. This is the game called Gnomes. I asked the developer of this. Bro, you fucking, like, you're gonna open that page. Okay. Anyways, so I was asking the developer of this game how many emails he sent. And he told me that he sent 2,000 emails. Which I don't know how he got 2,000 emails. He must have been using something like Keymailer or something. Yeah, so a lot of emails. Thornity, I think he sent... I don't know how much he sent. More than 400 at least. So I currently... My emails... are 200. The number of emails that I have are 260. About 260. Like, I didn't count exactly, but that's how much I have. That's not that many. And I still need to... I can gather 50 a day, but I try to do... Like, I burn out if I do 50 a day. Gotta be honest with you guys. So... And then I was like, okay, so what if I still release there, right? I just rush it. Fuck it. Let's get it over with, right? Possible. Well, then Null Exception pointed out to me that on that date, which was it? It is the 11th. It's not a good day because either you want Thursday or Monday, I think, is what he said. Something like that. At least... On this day, not many release. Because it's bad for the Steam algorithm. Like, you can reiterate again why that is. But, yeah, so then I was like, okay, what if I release on the 16th? Right? Well... He said that on the 16th, we have a lot of popular releases that are all beating my ass like 10x minimum. Like, they all have like...
so out of touch?
I don't know. 30, 40,000. Not all of them.
Subscribe.
They have a lot of
waiting
wish
10
lists.
years for Sag to be reactivated. Sag.
You miss out on popular upcoming and it makes it harder to stay in new and trending. Wednesday is awkward for both. What day was bad for Steam algorithm? Wednesday. So I was like, okay, so if I release here, then the competition might be bad for me. I don't really care, to be honest. To be honest, I don't really care. But it's a week before Steam Next Fest. So this is an option here, 16. There is quite a bit of competition here, but that is the earliest release date that would make sense, even if there is competition. So if we take away those two, no, I just want to, whatever, like if we take away those two and we say, okay, well, this is Monday, we could release here. And then I asked Thornity what he would do. And here's some additional information that you guys need to understand. This right here is Steam Next Fest. Steam Next Fest. That promotes... It's gonna be here, right? It promotes a bunch of different games. And so I would... If I release here, I think we can skip it, but then we have like a week, and then Steam Next Fest might break it down. I don't know. And I genuinely, I can release in Steam Next Fest, but people generally don't like it and would like to avoid it. I was already in Steam Next Fest. I can't do two. You can only do one. I already made Steam Next Fest. So I can't participate in two. We already did one. And so, yeah. And then we have, and let me check when that is, the Tower Defense Fest. The Tower Defense Fest starts on March 9. Actually, doesn't go that far. It starts... The Tower Defense Fest is good for me again. It starts here. So, Null Exception's idea, I think... No, Thornity's idea was to release here. Do a discount that bleeds into the Tower Defense Fest, participate in the Tower Defense Fest, get the release discount in the fest, get promoted by Steam, and make hopefully big bank because because my game gets promoted naturally through Steam. I don't need to have luck by writing a bunch of emails to YouTubers and hopefully get 1 or 2 of them to play. Even if they all ignore my email and I send out like 500, I could potentially still get lucky, not lucky, but I will definitely get promoted through the Steam Next Fest, and that will help with the release. And I think the discount runs 2 weeks. So the orange bar is 2 weeks. So we go from here. Then 1 week is passed and it'll go here. And then it'll go, I think, till here. So 1-2 weeks. So we'll definitely have Steam Tower Defense Fest. The full discount is in there. $14 days. Yeah, so 2 weeks, right? And Null Exception's idea is delaying it even further to the 9th. Release on the day the Tower Defense Fest starts to get like the Tower Defense boost on day 1. Maybe content creator boost. Use this entire time window to get more than 7,000 wish lists. To get into popular and upcoming, and like farm as much as possible with you know, shorts and YouTube videos and blah blah blah, to get to this point with as many wish lists as possible, hopefully more than 7,000, and then get the Tower Defense boost, the release boost, and hopefully, since we got decent wish lists, we also have more time to work on the game to make it better, more levels, maybe 1 boss or 2 bosses, and maybe even localization. So maybe 1 boss and localization, right? There's other options that open up that could be ready for release to get like the biggest release possible for me. And like hopefully farm as much as possible on day 1. And the cool thing is, if we release here with again another 14-day discount, this time it's gonna be, the discount is gonna be this one. It'll run 2 weeks. And I think it'll be, there will be 2 days that we will bleed into, 2 days into summer sale. So there will be summer sale and we are on discount for 2 days. So I would get the Tower Defense Fest boost with a discount, and I get summer sale boost with a discount for 2 days. Or is it like whatever, some discount on Steam? Like somewhere here, Steam starts like a discount. Right? 4 days, by the way. So it's 4 days discount. 4 days. Into summer sale. That looks so bad. 4 days. 19 to 27. Spring sale. Spring sale. It's spring sale. So, to be honest, that doesn't really sound too bad to me, even though it'll be much later release. But to me, this sounds like a really good strategy. And the reason why I like this so much more than the 16th is I know I'm gonna get sick again. I know there's gonna be issue. Like I have to, actually I should have left already to help my wife out, right? So like these things, like I'm a father. unfortunately, I have a very chaotic life at the moment because Zoe's getting sick, my wife's getting sick, and I'm getting sick because of kindergarten. And I really do not want to just toss it all in the trash at the end. That's why I consulted these two. And I think these two, they have proven to be successful, right? Like if we look at, for example, Click and Conquer, like that game has done very well. That's Thornity's game. And then we have a game about feeding a black hole. That's done. These guys have earned 500,000 with this game. And so it sucks, right? I advertised my game to be done here. Okay, then the capsule art dilemma happened. I think you guys can understand that. But I advertised it to be 15 days. But if I release it here, that'll be 7, 14, 28. That'll be over 30 days. I don't participate in the sale, but I'm going to be on sale. Dear God Life. I think it will be fine. But you will have to see. Yeah, I mean, my nose is clogged. And I have a lot of pain here. It's really annoying. See? So I can totally understand if you guys get angry at the fact that it might be later than I wrote in the title before. I could totally understand that if that upsets you. It was never my plan to deceive anyone. I genuinely thought I could release it here. I even thought I could release it here, to be honest with you. Like, I genuinely thought that. But I also noticed that it was not giving... I was not happy. And... like, I was miserable. I gotta be honest with you guys. So... I'd rather try to do it right, and that means I delay it, than just, you know, toss it in the trash at the end. And be like, ah, fuck, whatever. I don't want to do that. You know. And so this will give me enough time to decide on how I best market the game. Do a little bit more on YouTube. Be more active there with shorts. The game is Game Tangy TD. So yeah, I will most likely choose the 2nd or 9th. I would love to set it up on Steam right now, but my wife needs me. If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to set this up at home. And tomorrow when I start the stream, you're going to see on my store page... Shit, I didn't mean to click that. You're going to see on my store page... I can't see it right. I'll find it right now. You're going to see the release date. Instead of coming soon, it'll be the chosen release date. Either be the 2nd or the 9th. But I don't want to make my wife wait for much longer because she's sick. I just wanted to explain to you guys what I've been, you know, cooking up yesterday. I hope you can understand. So my plan is not, again, not to deceive you, not to lie. That's the honest truth. I think the 9th is the best, but the 2nd could also work. But I think the 9th is actually the best. Do you want to be a clone of Primetime? Behavior and speech the same? Really? No, I don't actually watch him. I don't watch any streams actually, but no, not really. But I think he's cool. He's an awesome guy, and I rated him in the past, and I'll rate him in the future as well. You know, some social pressure, so he plays my game. It's coming for you, my brother. Like, there's nothing you could do. I'll rate you, and then I'll tell my chat that they want you to play my game. Social pressure, you know, to get some big streamer to play my game. Isn't that nice? Guys, gotta do what's right for the business, okay? We need the money! Anyways, we need to leave. Let me see. Twitch. Excuse me. I'm not gonna rate him now. I think you guys would enjoy Jackie Coates because she is playing Jump King. I hope she's having a bad time. The game's hard. I'm gonna rate Jackie codes, okay? I need to get home to Zoe. Okay, tomorrow there will be a release date on Steam. I'll prove it to you with a screenshot, okay? Actually, I'll show you the website. I promise. Unless I get run over by a car on the way home. Then you will never hear of me again. But unless that doesn't happen, there will be a release date on Steam tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, you never know life, okay? I don't want to say things that might not happen. Okay, you never know. Knock on wood. Good. Anyways, guys, hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate the big support, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we might even be able to do some coding finally. You know, change stuff in the game. And I think it would be awesome if we could finally tackle localization. That would be nice. I think you guys would like that too, because it's like a C++ concept. Not many have done that. Would be nice. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Don't eat too many sweet things, right? They're not good. Bye. Peace. On YouTube, you have a